Okay. There. Did I wait? Okay, I did change stream title. Let's go! Okay, and then there. Yeah. Okay. Man. Alright, some music. The music thing. Music thing. Listen to this one track. Heck yeah. There we go. And then, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's loud. And double checking to make sure y'all can't hear it. That's set. That's checked. We are chilling. Awesome. And Cynthia, do you want me to like keep calling you Cynthia, or like should I like adapt to Polaris or EP or something like that? But hi, Cynthia to Polaris is first. And Dorel's here, Deadpool's here. Hi guys, I'm sorry I'm late. My friends all started getting online. I was like, oh, I'll hang for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes became a little bit more than 5 minutes. And I lost track of the time. But I'm here now. And Thumbtake's here. Hi Thumbtake. I'm just gonna be drawing today. And usually when I do a drawing stream, I've been focusing on like, as of recently, like the companion cube sticker. But I don't feel like torturing myself today with the animation, because quite frankly I'm going insane with it. There should be an easier way to do it, honestly. I don't know, but it's been hell, so I need a break. I just got off work today, and that was long, and so I'm here. And I didn't stream yesterday, so I promised to stream today, so I'm here, and I'm just gonna be drawing. Whatever I feel like drawing. I don't know what I'm drawing yet. One thing that's been on my mind, though, because I need to figure it out for a 3D prop I'm making, and as an ad is going to play in about 3 minutes, I think this is a good discussion to have. A character has big animal ears. Imagine that. Hard, I know. How does one fit a hat to the head of such a character? That is what I'm struggling with, because partially because I don't want it to look just like underwear on the head, because that's kind of the shape it is. Because it has to make holes for the ears, like especially with like a sun hat like shape, which is the one that I want to try and make. And I'm just trying to figure out a way to like stylize it to make it a little less strange looking, because not only do I have to leave holes in the top of the hat for my ears if I want them to show, I also have to worry about the rotations of my ears. You know how my ears bounce around a lot? If I want them to be expressive like that, the thing is, for those of you who do not already know, my ears use pendulum physics based on a couple of different facial features, so it's probably better that I demonstrate them, so I'm not gonna like go into it right now. But essentially they move around a lot, and because they move around a lot, you know, if I set holes in the top of the hat, you know, it might still clip through because, you know, they're moving around. Yeah. Let me catch up with chat. And yes, Darrell, it turned into much more like an hour. Part of it was prep, but, it's not the latest I've been. Oh, Final Fantasy problem. Oh, they don't get any hats. Man, at least, like, give them, like, you know, like, the silly, like, visor hats that kind of go all the way around but don't have a top? Like, at least give them those. Something fancy. Like, come on, hats. We love hats. Anyway, I would love to figure it out. But the funny thing is the hat that I'm trying to recreate originally has ears, like kind of like designed into it. But the thing is, they don't move around. It's just shaped like that. I feel like the sound got sucked out of that last word. That. But I don't want to hide my ears. My ears are a lot taller than the ones that I'm taking the inspiration from the original hat. So I'm struggling a little bit here, trying to figure out exactly how to go about it. People have been asking it for ages. Ah, but Dev's yet to get the money. Man. That's the worst! But, you know what? Maybe we'll figure it out one day. For the sake of all those who like characters with animal ears. Because honestly, I know some people think it's weird, but I think it's cute. And I know, like, there's the, like, the flip side, like, what happens if you put, like, human ears on, like, a cat or something? Like, the switch? Like, the law of equivalent exchange, whatever. It looks so bad on the animal. But, like, I think we like animals for a reason, Like, they're cute. How are they so cute? Don't know. But, like, there are certain features, like, I think there was a discussion going around, like, why do anime characters look appealing? Like, big eyes? Like, is that, okay, big eyes. Is that because, like, they're more expressive that way? Or, like, the eye is, like, one of the most important features of the face, so that's, like, drawing attention to it more? Like, why is that such a main focus? And then the way that the eyes are drawn as well is, like, they boiled it down to it looks like a cat. That's it. It looks like a cat. And this isn't even just anime. This goes into even, like, makeup. Makeup was inspired by cats. So, like, at least with cats, and I feel like other animals too, because, animals are pretty. They have such cool, like, they're on this earth alongside us, and they all have the things that we're good at. And all the ways that we develop differently because of, like, the habitat we live in, the kind of climate we're in, like, the things we have access to, how much intelligence, what kind of diet, like, all of these different things. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like humans got the short end of the stick with aesthetic, because, like, why don't we have cute, like, fluffy ears? Like, man! So, like, with character creation, I feel like it's justified and not really that weird to have animal ears or features. Because I just think it's cool. The comparison to anime to cats, yeah, it is wild to think about, honestly. And I wish I had a better example, because I feel like maybe not everybody believes me. I don't know how many people can actually hear me, because we're kind of in the middle of, like, an ad break, but you should be back now, according to the Twitch ad thingy that tells me what's going on. Cat inspired makeup, ? Google help. History. Yeah, there's, like, an eyeliner style called cat eye. Yeah. You're back! Welcome back! I think you missed a little bit of the discussion on animal features or animal motifs being used in human design, and why I think that's aesthetic, and why I think it's mean for people to call it cringe and whatever. Because it's genuinely rooted in, like, aesthetics. It really is. Yeah. You got most of it? Okay, awesome. Let's go. As long as you got, like, the gist of it. Like, I think it's important for everyone to have this kind of, like, general knowledge about it, just so that way you think about it a little bit differently. Wish I could just be a cat. Yeah, honestly, too, like, it feels like humans, we have intelligence, right? But, like, what if we had super good hearing? That would be sick. I don't know if anybody knows, but, part of the reason I also really wanted a character with animal ears is, I'm mostly deaf in one ear. And after I got COVID in 2020, I lost most of my taste. And it really hasn't fully recovered. It went completely down during COVID to the point where my family was feeding me spicy things to try and up my tolerance because I literally couldn't tell. But it never really got back up to where it used to be. So I know animals have superb senses of a lot more senses than humans in general. And for, like, canines and like foxes. Originally I was gonna be a cat, believe it or not. If anyone's curious about the old designs, I can actually go through them this stream, because, like, why not? I don't know what else I'm doing. I want to draw something. I don't know what I want to draw yet, but my original design was gonna be a cat, and that's because I know that cats can taste really well and they can hear really well. More so the hearing part, because that's kind of big. That's kind of huge. Taste too, honestly, but the hearing really killed me. I'm quite happy with this design, and foxes can also hear a lot better and taste a lot better than humans. So there's that. But yeah, actually let me go fish up the image so I can show you. Maybe I should make that a slideshow. For anybody curious about where they can find all of my my old designs, there is a thread in our Discord, in the fan art channel. I think it's pinned. It is in fact not pinned, it's just a thread. But if you look up beta in the thread names, if I could please search it. Can I look? Yep. There is a beta Kishiko collection. And I will, as soon as I get it together, show you guys. It's weird to think of me as a cat instead of a fox. Yeah, right? But I was genuinely enthusiastic about the idea. So let me go over here. So hi, I can actually be here, and you can enjoy fox me as well in my full glory. And let me pull in a couple of. Oh, it's not gonna let me directly drag. Okay. It's not gonna let me just drag it in, unfortunately. So I guess I will make a canvas. I'm gonna make it pretty big so I can kind of maneuver however I want around it. I'm gonna make it not white because that's disgusting. And then I will show you my beta designs. Honestly, does anybody remember how long it took me to make my design? Anybody? Kudos if you know. And while you do that, I will post my stuff. This was drawn during a Dungeons and Dragons session years and years ago. So this was my very first iteration of the character that I had in my mind. She wasn't always called Kishiko either. I think, what was it? Something to do with the color red. I forgot. Oh my god. If I had my laptop, I'd probably find the old file, but yeah, this is let me put my music on too. I want music. There we go. Yeah. So, Red Panda, now I want to find it. If you give me, wait, my laptop's right here. Hold on. I gotta turn my head, so apologies, my tracking's gonna go out. Okay. Alright, let me close this one. And come over here. Okay, Just give me a sec, I gotta find the file. Ah, it's years. This is even older than this design, actually. Because at first I wasn't gonna be a VTuber, I was actually just gonna be like, a webtoon writer. That's all, but that's what I was gonna do. Is my laptop is probably completely dead, I realize. I've left it unplugged for days on end, and the battery does not hold, so let me go grab my charger. Is it over here? It is over here, okay. So weak. And did I say hi, Bucky? Hi, Bucky. Okay, what will happen if I unplug that? I don't want to test that theory. Hold on. I have so few ports left with all this new technology, all this new hardware going on here. It's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie, just exactly how much. But, it is what it is. So I'm just dealing. Let me recalibrate, because I feel like it's off. Okay. Will it turn on? And as a disclaimer, I'm no longer able to do trackpad drawings. I used to offer trackpad drawn cursors, but the trackpad on my computer broke and I can no longer click things. So I cannot, in fact, do any trackpad drawings. Let me move this to the side so I can actually work on at my desk. Okay. I'm gonna try not to cover my face tracking. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on my desk. Alright. Bang! It's gonna take a sweet time loading because it's been like at least a month since I last opened this up. I really ought to start moving all of my files off of this laptop because baby has seen the years, and I should not be calling it baby, but like grandma at this point, honestly. She's old. But I'm gonna try and find it. One of my friends, I think, if I recall, drew the actual avatar that I'm about to pull up, and it should have the name attached to it. But if you look at this, like, I didn't even know how the Animo Vision looked. I didn't recognize at that point that Visions had region-specific designs. But this was gonna be like a sheer back cape with Sakura. I was gonna be pink, guys. I was gonna be pink. Like pink and red. The short hair has stayed mostly consistent, which is kind of crazy considering how long, proportion-wise in my life I've had long hair. But yeah, no, not a red panda. Cat. I'm very glad that, like, I decided to go with fox, because nothing against cats, because cats are adorable and amazing, and I love my child. I have a fur baby of my own. He's not in the room, I realize, but, my computer loaded! Let's go! And I can see the name of the avatar. The name of the avatar that was pre-Kishi, was called Mieko. The core of the name is still there because I really like that kanji. But let me actually send this to myself. I never thought I'd ever pull this file up again, ever. But yeah. And also, yeah, Darrell, that point as well. There's so many cat VTubers. I was like, if I want to stand out, I should probably not be a cat. Just because it would make my life a little easier if I'm trying to, you know, grab a foothold and get started, you know? So, like, shout out to all the cat VTubers that have managed to get their foot in the industry a little bit. Like, yeah, it's hard. Red panda is more orangey red. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It do be hard. I don't know cars, so that is just a name to me, but it does give red. That's about all I got, though. I'm trying to send this image to myself, but it turns out my laptop is struggling to update the 1 out of 1 update that Discord has available. So it's taking a little bit. I'm gonna quit it and try it again. Do you not want to open? It's okay, we can restart. Force quit, it's okay. I understand it's difficult. I believe in you. Was this 11 years and counting? Yeah, I know I forced it to quit. Ignore! Open it back up! The web version of Discord. You know what? You know what? You're so right. Let me see if I can... Okay, never mind. I decided to try and open it again. I was gonna say, it's not moving, so might as well. Nope. Alright, the last time... Yes, I know! Reopen the damn thing! I only asked you 15 times! Oh. Yeah, if the update doesn't go through in, like, the next couple of spins, I'm just gonna close it again and try the web. It's really struggling, though. Oh, it opened Chrome. Okay. Yeah, this computer's on its last legs. I really need to move everything off before I lose it. Discord is still updating. I'm gonna close everything else I possibly can. Why is the preview open? Please close it. Literally nobody asked. Let's do Discord. I'm not a fast typer, but I can type faster than this thing can display the letters. You think it's time, guys? Okay. Open it! Open it! Yeah, it's still struggling to do that update. I'm gonna rest. We're designing a new outfit. No, Bucky, do you know how old this is? do you know how old this picture is? It's at least 5 years old at this point. It's pretty darn old. Oh, are we able to open Discord on the web? Let's see. It's still loading. I wonder if it's because it's super low battery. Maybe. But yeah, this is one of the first designs that I ever made. I say one of, no, it's the first official design of the character known as Kishiko. And I was a cat. I'm beating the cat allegations now, although I think pretty effectively. Alright, I have Discord open. Send image, go. There we go. Alright, rest now, my child. I'm gonna put this over here on the other side of my room to charge. Oh no, the charger fell out. Get it back in there. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Yeah. Oh, yes! Joy, I would absolutely be delighted. I saw the contest that was up, and I was like, I really want to do that, but I haven't had time to do, like, anything, so I would very much enjoy doing that this stream. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time blabbing about this, and then I'll get to work. Alright. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, this is the webtoon version of if it would be a little bit smaller, I would like it to be the canvas size, please. Transform, scale, rotate, canvas. There we go. I don't know why the background is all black, but yeah, this is gonna be my webtoon writer Sona. Yeah. So that's pre Kishiko. This is first iteration, and then let me see if I can grab the most significant other ones. I'm gonna grab the prettiest ones because, quite frankly, some of them are very ugly because I drew them very fast. Next thing is this one. Bandage phase. You can see the bandages. Let me get a nice bright marker with an outline. It's bandages here. There's so many bandages. And then I have this intricate thing. Here's the first iteration, or for one of the first couple iterations of the Inari key spiral. Yeah. Too many bandages. There was also... Where's a good one? No one is exempt from the bandage phase. Yeah. No. Still bandages, but I wanted to play on this original idea. Why isn't that showing? That's the first one, that's why. You see how the... Oh, no, it doesn't show on this one. I'll do this one. On the original image, that's not the right layer. This one's the right layer. You can see how, like, the cherry blossoms are on the edges. I wanted to do that, but I was trying to change to a fox. So I was like, okay, what's the theme here? Oh, I can do kitsunebi, or like yokai fire. So... Everybody has the band-aid phase. So this is the next one where I started messing with top and bottom layers. Wasn't exactly a dress, but I liked the idea of having like a skirt, which is kind of crazy because I almost never ever wear skirts. There's this silly looking thing, but I went with a longer cape here, and it would tie in the back like that with an asymmetrical bow. Or there was this idea, and I wasn't sure if I liked that because I was trying to like so hard not do like symmetrical, because no, but I didn't like how this looked, so I was like, no, not this one. This isn't it. Trying to see. There was one where I messed with like fur, so like you can see the fur motifs here, at the bottom here, and then by the collar. This one is inspired a little bit more from, let me actually get the image so you guys can see, because it had a bunch of things that I went to for reference. Soki Fe. Let's see if I can find the correct outfit. Yeah, this is where this one took inspiration from, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know why everything's so dark. Can I please edit transform to scale to the can? Thank you. And let me actually start using my drawing tablet like I should be. Have I ever considered designing a yukata for myself? Funny you ask that. Let me pull up another reference, just give me another sec. Let me get rid of this real quick. There we go. Now I can actually see stuff! Yippee! Okay, and I'm gonna scale rotate again. But yeah, she's a huge reference for a lot of the different stuff with this belt and the fluff around here. And I also looked because she has an outfit. If I could find it, my favorite version of it. Yeah, it's a little too big to really do like too much. Like with the 3D model, I wanted my character to actually be able to move around, and so having like a big yukata was like, no. Or this one's actually probably kimono because it's a lot heavier. It's winter, so it's probably kimono. But these, she's a huge reference for me developing my stuff. She had a bob. The shape of her ears is really nice. I don't know, but a lot of the time, a lot of the Fox renditions of anime characters that I see, I actually had a really hard time finding a good reference for how I wanted my ears to be. I really like the shape of my current ears, but just finding ears that felt like they had volume and like, not just volume, but like body. Do you know what I mean? Like they're not just like strands of hair that like stick up, you know what I mean? Yeah. A nice summer piece of yukata. Yo, I get to go to the festival. I know a thing I have to commission when I actually have money again. One day. I have so much I have to look into getting because like my chair is starting to die. If I get that final Vive tracker, I'm gonna be out of USB ports. If I need to get a bunch of different things. And I have a list because I've forgotten a lot. Who else was a reference? Oh, you know what? And I don't mean to diss the anime because I've never seen the anime, so I have really nothing to like say about it, but let me get an image. Actually, wait, those ears are okay-ish. Yeah, oh, here's another reference. Wait, I got it. This one you might recognize. Hold on, this is another big reference. I gotta pull it up. I got this. Natsumatsuri. Can I find like fan art? You know what? Yeah, that works. For ear shape. Does anybody know who this is? Still not enough. Tolerance down. Hopefully that didn't delete too much. But anyway. This is Fubuki. She is a VTuber, I believe. Hololive? Maybe? Yes. Shirakami Fubuki. Yeah. I don't know what Fubuki means, but Shira. Wait, was it Shiro? Shira. Oh, never mind. I don't know what Shirakami, but it's some kind of god. So, yeah. Her ears were a big reference, just for the shape, not so much for, like, the fluff, because I think it's too, like, hair-like. And there's not enough, like, ear there, but the shape is really nice. Yeah. Blizzard? Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. But yeah, she was another reference, and I'm gonna hide these guys, and I'm gonna pull up the next, iteration. This was the first version that I introduced a chest guard. I wanted to be an archer character. I knew that for a long time. And so I was like, oh, what do they wear with the Kyudo stuff? And I was having a very difficult time finding any samurai era armor that was fit for women. So like, I didn't really have a lot to go off of, and then there's this guy up here. This guy, I was trying to come up with like a mascot too. I never really got into making a mascot. But like, it's funny. The little guy's funny. If anyone recalls from the script read Shiro no Majo or Witch of White, this kind of like the companion character. Ow. He looks like this. He's got like a slime body, because he's a slime, but because his well, he's a familiar, right? Because his eyes are too big. is a fire mage. He is not just a slime, he's a very lucky slime, and so I'm gonna give him a smile. He is on fire. Is he okay? He's on his own layer. Cool. Yeah, make this brighter. But yeah, so I have a preference for familiar characters. I think this is so cool looking. So maybe there's a little bit of a pattern here. Anyway, the fire is not firing exactly how I really want it to, but you get the point, I think. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Let me catch up with chat. There's a lot going on here. What's going on in here? I'm blabbing and things are happening. Let's see. He looks chill as heck. Yeah. Logan's here. Hi, Logan. Take the thumbs up, guy. It always kind of reminds me of is it Mob Psycho? You know, like the little companion guy. He's like green. He got a heck of an attitude. Yeah, it's been a while, but happy to see you. How you been? I saw your little April Fool's joke. That was really cool. I think the chest guard would have made it look a bit more warrior. Like, yeah, I probably would have, but I was having a hard time making it work. But yeah, if you guys like this guy, there's more of this guy in a script read. If you go look on YouTube. Let me actually go pull the link for you, because why not? We have the whole thing recorded. We got everybody to do different voices for different characters. It was lots of fun. And it's a screenplay. It was a reading of a 50-page screenplay of my making. Script. Let me see if YouTube can find it. Yeah. Okay, and we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people script reading, so it was a full room, man. Alright, there you go. The current outfit gives more shopkeeper vibes. Yes, and ultimately that is what I wanted to go for. If anyone hasn't read my lore, you should. But I'm glad that that's the vibe, because that matches. Yes, that guy. Dimple, that's his name, right? Yeah. Oh, and also the logo you see on the. Hold on, let me just take a picture of it, because why not? Wait, do I have it on this computer? Wait, let me see if I can find it. Outer! Hi, Outer. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Ready. Shadow for you. Thank you. How was your stream? Let me see if I can find this logo, because I worked so hard on it. I'm gonna give you the the stream screenshot that I have here in my copy paste, if it will please paste or not. Okay. Alright. Be like that, I guess. If I can find my computer. Which, oh, I got a folder! Is everything in the folder? Yes! Everything is in the folder. I love Past Me. Thank you, Past Me. Oh, here's Joy's rendition. It's a very large image. This is Joy's rendition of Owl. Let me make him a little smaller so you can have like a side-by-side kind of comparison here. Yeah. Yeah, you really said you got into games on your phone. Here's the logo though. It's also pretty big, so... Oh, it's not as big as I thought. Let me hide everything else so you can fully enjoy my graphic design skills on full display. This one actually has like a border on it, so let me get the clean one actually. That way, yeah. I designed that! I designed that! I'm really happy with how it came out. I even edited the text to make it like a little bit more wobbly and stuff. I'm really happy. And I cooked this up in like 20 minutes. So yeah. Oh, you got an ad? Crud! Frick ads! Anyway, how was your stream? And also, because you're rated, just let me know how your stream was. Did I say that already? No, the thing I meant to say was hydration check, chore check, sleep check, and then tell me how stream was. Yes. Leap motion, what's going on? Anyway. Tell me! Anyway, I found the thing, I'm very happy, let's move on. I'm never gonna get to drawing if I keep yapping. So yeah, we have the first iteration of the chest guard called Muneate for archery. I should probably delete these layers because otherwise I'm just gonna get confused. Yeah, this one. So there's the chest guard, and then I was debating different idols and abilities and like background information. Don't know what to do for shoes. Where do I put it? Too symmetrical. Notes to self. And Outer, you were good. It was good. It was a horror game. Yeah, shop cute by day, archer by night. I don't know how many people got to see on my Anna birthday for last year. Did you guys come around and stick around for the script read of the Genshin read through of how Belle and my characters fit into that world? How many people were there for that? But back on design, I started playing around with shoes more. I was like, maybe I could do this weird sandal, but then it was kind of giving like weird, like futuristic croc vibes. So it was like, nah, I don't think so. And then I started messing with this sleeve design, and I went white hair because of course I did. Do we all get the same thing? And this was the asymmetrical chest guard Munate iteration here. But this is getting closer to what I was fond of at this point. My design, my motif here was gonna be these clouds and I called it fishnet because it kind of looks like fishnet, but it also kind of just mimics this pattern here on the sleeve. It's really bright, I don't like that, but that's much better. But yeah, that's the next iteration, and I like messed around like, okay, how would it look if she moved around? And so I played around with like, okay, if she were to have an idol, what would the idol look like? So that's like, would she have the Tamari ball or the Gohei wand? Ready? Here's this one. All these are kind of big for me to have in the same space, but I'm doing my best. I move this one up and then to the side. Yeah, that's the best I can do on the one page. If I had given up and just decided to go with it, honestly, this is one of the ones I got furthest with. And yeah, Joy is absolutely, yeah. Wait, did I hit mute on my microphone? Okay, I didn't. Awesome. But yeah! The white, the green looks pretty nice, and biased because you sense it. Green is nice. Green is nice, especially when it's a little blue. Tail! Not using Poa? Huh? The Spider-Verse, but we're doing the Kishiverse. Also, I was debating making my character... So there are 3 different height types in Genshin, right? There is... I usually go by the Japanese names, but like they're short, medium, and tall. Or as I categorize them, loli slash shota, and then shoujo slash shonen, and then I don't know the female term for like tallest, but you have seinen and then whatever female equivalent that I forgot at the moment. But I like being tiny. Being tiny is adorable. So there was this consideration. I also was leaning towards this because I was like, if it's a childlike character, I am a safe for work creator, so hopefully this would discourage any less than friendly takes on my character if I were this size and this stature. So that was a thought. But another thought was if I did motion capture and such, that it would be much more effective for my character to be relatively more similar to my own height. So that way, if I, like, interacted with objects like a table and I tried to recreate, like, a 3D environment so I could, like, be physically in an environment that mirrored a digital one, that I would have a lot easier of a time mapping. Yeah, so, like, that got ditched, and instead, it turned into that. And you see it's getting closer, right? It's getting closer. Muneate is still there, but look, the ropes and the inariki, is the inariki here? The inariki is not here, but the inariki is here, and you can see the ropes really start up. Right? And the bow, I like bows. I think bows are really cute, so, like, there are bows in my outfit. Quite a couple of them. Yeah, there's one. And of course, wait, you can't forget how many people have never seen my character from anywhere besides here? Hands in the air, class. Because I'm curious. Because how many people have never seen my full design, actually? Because, like, blood, sweat, tears, sanity, all went into making this entire design, right? Yeah. So, we go here. I'm gonna stand next to this one. I have a big bow in the back. Let's lean this way so my stuff doesn't clip through. Am I not standing straight? What's going on? I'm gonna reset the magic cloth. There we go. Now they're not clipping strangely. But I like the bow in the back. I'm very fond of the bow in the back. And then... Joy! For anyone deceived by that statement right there, Joy is probably the person who's drawn my character the most out of anyone at, like, various angles, so we get all the dynamic poses and such. Yeah. Oh, did you know Live 2D isn't the only one that can do eye physics? Yeah. And I don't know if anyone knows I have these. Let me see if I can get it right. And then... and I think... Yeah, they still have the jiggle physics. Hi, Jiggle! Yeah. You don't have games on your phone? Aww. Oh well. Guess we'll have to draw. Maybe I'll do some more yapping first. Anyway, I'll get out of your face. But yeah. Bow. Also bow. Yeah. I kind of maybe like bows a little bit. Just a little bit. If you had a nickel for all the you got games on your phone moments in the stream, you'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's funny because it happened twice. Technology for freckle physics. I don't know if those move in real life, but like then again, so it's the same thing with the eyes. You know what? We have freckle physics. Ready? It's the best I can do. You know what some people have done though? They've done like a glitter like effect, like galaxy freckles. Yeah, I don't know how they do that, but it looks really cool. I bothered Faf for so long to get the freckle placement exactly how I wanted it. It's just so everyone knows, it's primarily based on the placement style of Fremine's freckles from Genshin Impact. There are 2 characters in Genshin that have freckles. There is Fremine, as I mentioned, and there's Alloy. I don't think anyone likes Genshin Alloy. She might be great in whatever game she was originally from, but nobody likes her in Genshin. And her freckle placement is atrocious. So, like, nah. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Back to explanation. Okay, this gets a little weird looking, but this was me being lazy and just kind of using preset brushes and stuff a bunch. So forgive the strangeness. But I went back to trying to expand on the Inari key motif. So you can see, I deleted the layer with it on it. Okay, so you see this spiral here is the Inari key to mirror this thing over here. I just covered half of it. To mirror that. And then I was again trying to do this like fishnet, like diamond-like pattern, and you can see that on the key. You can see that on the sleeves. You can see that in just the diamond pattern on the skirt itself. I didn't design shoes. I hate designing shoes. But hey, look, the beginning of how the gloves are structured, and I think again some of the first you see the dashes. that got kept. I liked that. You wouldn't choose boots are great. That's kind of why my shoes are half boot, because like I like the height of boots, but I freaking love Zori sandals. I think they look so cool. So like you can see it's half boot, right? And then you got the Zori sandal. I think that's really cool. This is actually inspired by Toma's shoes from Genshin Impact. Let me go grab reference so you guys can see what I'm talking about. You'll see. Also, Goro's tail was used in reference for mine. So there, I think Tainarum is like the first Fox character, but he came out after I was like actually like gathering references and Faf was doing his thing. So let me go find Toma 3D model shoe. Hybrid boots! Yeah! Why am I getting so many cosplay results? I just want to see Toma, please. Can I open up the Sketchfab model render thing so I can actually get the part I want? Thank you. So let me show you what Toma's shoes look like, and you can see how I got a little inspiration. Move back to my spot. Those are his shoes. So you can see, right? Let me move again for your viewing convenience. You see? Similar, but different. So like I can actually run in these because, well, this is attached to the bottom, so you know my foot doesn't fly off the sandal and doesn't go across the world when I accidentally kick it off and trying to run, because I love running. Mostly when I don't actually have to run anywhere to and in very short bursts because I am not fit. Let me go back over here. Also, Banjo, I saw you come in earlier. Hi. Air toe. I mean, are feet supposed to be dynamic, right? Anyway, I'm gonna put his shoes back there. So I was too lazy to, you can see this is a lot stranger of a design. You got the rope with the bow and like the vision tied. Yeah, anyway. Permanent sports mode is crazy. Oh, what the hell. And let me actually mark that off. There we go. Nobody else did. Okay, nobody else did anything. So yeah, that's that design. That's the last colored version of Trial 3's. Okay, experimentation. I took an adoptable and I was like, I don't like this at all. But instead of having to try and figure out proportions every time I draw, it'd be really nice to just be able to draw over a reference. And so that's what I did. And so I came up with this, which I was not at all happy with. So I ditched that. Oh, you guys get to actually see the process. And then it turned into this. So it went from that, and I went to that, right? And then it turned into this. Right? You guys see where I started cooking? And then it turned into that. And then I think I refined the hair even more, and this was my official reference for a while. Yeah. But that's how it got there. And yeah, I have a couple more, I was stuck on the lolly design for a while. It was cute. Let me go show you guys again. So the lolly one was here, right? And then I made that sketch. And then I made this sketch because I thought it was cute. I was right, methinks. The cleaner beta designs feel Mondstadt-esque. Yeah. Oh, yippee! I'm really happy that has that effect, because I was trying to figure out ways to blend Inazuman and Mondstadtian, or Japanese, and then kind of a couple of different Western things like ruffles. Ruffles are not Japanese. This is a very Western thing, right? But I wanted to have Japanese elements, and not gonna lie, I didn't get to incorporate as many as I would have liked. Like, let me go back here. Japanese elements include the shape of the sleeves. I tried to make it more akin to yukata or kimono. Having the belt here in the middle, that is it's called the obi. It's the middle, right? And it's got a tie in the back. Most Japanese things don't have like actual bow tails, right? It's kind of just tucked in, and they're not even always like bows. They're kind of just usually like a pretty knot in the back. So that's also a Western influence, but still like on a Japanese based design. The key is literally straight up an inari key. You can find these at actual shrines being held in the mouths of kitsune that guard them as statues. The shippo design, this pattern that goes around my entire outfit, is a Japanese pattern. It's a very Japanese pattern. But yeah, I just chose it because I thought it looked nice and because it's a pun. Does anybody know how to say tail in Japanese? Does anyone remember? And just as a final aspect of the combination of Western and Japanese stuff, you have the boot design, you have a bow, and then you have Zori sandals. So there you go. That's how I incorporated that there. So yeah. Also, not many Japanese people have freckles, so that's also just a Western thing. But it makes sense considering the lore. My lore, mother is from Inazuma, and father from Mondstadt. So I think I tried to consider lots of different things. Oh, you know what the ropes are about? I was originally considering, you guys saw the designs with the Gohei wand, right? You remember those? Cause like Shrine Maiden, that was like one of the original inspirations for how I was gonna design the outfit. but it just felt too like formal, I guess. And I wanted something that just felt a little less like Shinto religious. You know what I mean? So I tried moving away from the Shrine Maiden stuff, but considering that's where I wanted there to be influence from, I wanted to incorporate it, just not overpoweringly slow. So, yes. Words, it's been a long day, y'all. But yeah. Let me see. I think I have... Oh. This was an old glove design. Again, it was... Oh, yeah, the rope is called Shimenawa rope. It's inspired by... Let me actually get a picture. It's in the document with all of the different references for how to draw my character as well, for anyone curious. What's it called? Shimenawa rope. But typically around shrines, they will tie these around sacred places. And this image is actually a little strange. If I could get it to actually fit on the canvas. Because most Shimenawa... Oh, never mind, it's not too strange. Most Shimenawa ropes, all of the ropes in my design are consistent thickness. However, most Shimenawa ropes kind of get thinner towards the ends. And they have this, like, thicker middle part, and then they go off. And let me get a more drastic example. But, like, I like how consistency looks a little bit better, but typically they look a little bit more like that. You can very clearly see the change in width there. So yeah. I like the same thickness a little bit. Yeah. Finish your character design course. Ooh, all the art. Yes. Go do the art. Do the thing. Yes. Okay. Love the character design. Yes! And Coglin, hello. Well, good morning. It's pretty much a general art course going over art theory and all that. Honestly, I wish art and art theory courses were more popular, because do you know how many bad slideshows I've seen in my entire life of just everything from like workplace to school? How bad some of them look. Like, do people not understand what margins are? Right? Like, is that just a me thing? Do you guys not know how to, like, grab transparent images? If you don't know how to grab a transparent image, you not know how to remove a background? Do you not know what anti-aliasing is? Aliasing? I don't know what the proper pronunciation is, but I know what it does. Like, all these different things. And it's, I don't mean to out anybody, but you should learn. Because honestly, making something look cohesive and put together says a lot about how much you care. Even if it's not a direct, like, thing, it's still, if you made something that looks like crud, that's a reflection on you, you know? So, I mean, I know it's a little hard to learn at first, but once you get, like, the basics down, like understanding the difference between a PNG versus a JPEG, for anyone who doesn't know who's being quiet because they're like, oh no. PNG, they have more colors. They have support for transparency, so you don't get a white or a black background, right? And they take up a lot more space, which is why a lot of people opt for not PNGs. They opt for JPEGs. JPEGs are smaller file size, but they also have less colors, and they do not support transparency. So I don't like JPEGs very much. Oftentimes, there's actually a feature in Clip Studio Paint. I know you guys can't see it, but if you go to Filter, and then you go to Effect, you can remove JPEG noise. And this works to a degree. It's not perfect. It doesn't always work. It doesn't always work 100%. But it does pretty good. It does pretty good, and people have actually asked me like, oh my gosh, I have this reference that I love using, and I just noticed like there's a lot of JPEG noise, could you remove it for me? Yeah, sure, hit the button, done. It's sad that I think not a lot of places really like offer ways for you to like do it without like a paywall or something. Like Clip Studio Paint is paid, unfortunately, like, you know. Anyway, Alias. Okay, so it does sound like alien. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Now I know. I'll probably still say it wrong for a bit, but I'm gonna try my best to learn. The math behind JPEGs is cool. No, you're not just a nerd. Compression is a pretty incredible process. Imagine just finding the most optimized way to make an image more compatible with different platforms. Like, yes, it sucks that you lose color. Yes, it sucks that you lose transparency. Yes, it sucks that there's like noise, but at least you can maybe have the images or have them load faster, whereas you might not have had that period before, right? So, yeah. Oh my god, I went to go check a notification and somebody... Wow, okay. Let me see if I can... Oh! This is one of the first times I actually tried drawing underneath. So like I love layers. I think layers look really cool, right? So, you know, I wanted to plan what it would look like, because understanding how the layers worked would mean I would know how to do cosplay. Also, this entire outfit is designed with cosplay ability in mind. So everything is physically possible. And if I ever start making enough money doing what I do, I plan to commission an actual cosplay. And if at that point, like, we're actually doing well, maybe I'll, like, set a goal for, like, a photo shoot or something. Like, that's far, far dream future thinking, but just putting that out there. Anyway. Muzazus, is that how you say your name? Hi, first time chat. If the background is simple, remove BG site can help. Oh, I didn't know that there's a website for that. Thank you for that resource. You can just Google that, right? Background remove? Remove BG. Let me try. Remove BG. Heck yeah! That's really nice. Oh my gosh, 100% automatically and free. Although there is a login, so I'm not sure how I feel about that, but good to know. Resources for that online. So like, if you're ever struggling with your PowerPoint presentation for class, just know that there are these tools out there for you to use. Again, I did not design the stupid shoes. But you can see the gloves. That was which design? I think this one? Yeah. These gloves are now here. Forgot what this one was for. I think it was not that one. I have too many layers now. It was for this one. The underneath, what it looks like. I think. Yeah. Do I have any more to share before I go? Nah. But I guess have this because I thought it was impressive. Like when you go through the process of this to this to this to this to this, you then have the official reference sheet, which is huge because it's not just work in progress screenshots. But that's what it came to be. And this is actually the reference that Faf was using. He did not have a one-to-one reference. I told him this is the design. Genshin is the standard for stylization and proportions and all of that. And can you do it? And he was like, I can try. And he did. And he cooked. I mean, look at this. He's amazing. Anyway, if he ever does commissions again, I will not be quiet about it, to say the least. Anyway, I think that is all of the designs I just kind of have in my back pocket. If you guys missed any, wanted to see them again, don't want to have to wait for me to put them on screen, whatever, all of them are in the Hightailer Circle Discord, so you can view them at your leisure whenever you'd like. They're just there. Yeah. And if you're curious, it's the thread in fan art called, let me search it again. Thread. If you just look up beta, it pops up. Yep. Big sigh. Joy! Are you alive? Which Sona am I drawing? I don't know which one to draw. Let me try and find a reference sheet. Oh! What I consider 2.0? Okay, let me be very open and honest. When Genshin came out in 2020, that's really when I started designing this character, right? And Genshin was so peak. I loved the game, and I still love it, but I just don't like the direction it's heading. And I honestly, does anybody know about the stupid drama that's going on with the VAs? I don't even know if I should anymore. I wanted to be a VA for Genshin as my character. That was my whole goal for becoming a VTuber, was to get big enough that if I wrote a letter to Genshin saying, hey, let me in, that they'd say, oh, whew, yeah, hell yeah. But I don't know if it's a good idea anymore. And while I love the game and respect it for giving me the passion to start doing what I do, I don't know if I want to be involved with it anymore with the way it's going, and I don't know if I like it that much anymore. It's still doing a bunch of really cool things, but they could have done better. They had the potential, and they fell short, in my opinion. Maybe that's just my opinion, but anyway. On to less sad things. Can you send me a reference? Dimenja, yeah, you follow one of the voice actresses' streams? Yeah, it's a huge issue. Between SAG-AFTRA and Hoyo and AI and all this nonsense going on, it is so hard. It is so hard for everybody to just do what they want to do without, like, politics and laws and regulations and everything just kind of messing with everybody in ways that, like, it protects in weird areas and then doesn't in others where there really should be protections. Like, holy moly, we need legislature around AI, because it just seems like a free-for-all right now. And honestly, I've gone over this before, but if anyone needs me to explain just how bad theft it is, like, just ask. Anyway, yeah, no peace. We can't even have art. I can't even go on Pinterest anymore. It's just slop. That's it. It's just slop. Okay. Alright, Joy. Thank you for the reference. I will begin. I will commence. I want to color drop, so I'm gonna let everybody see beautiful artwork first of all. Rotate. No. Yes. Wait, where is it? Transform. I want to transform. Where's my transform button? I hate that I can't find it on the side anymore. I had to reset my entire workspace because I couldn't get the animation window to show up. And I lost the quick access key that lets me, like, rotate things and scale things just easily. So now I have to just deal. But alright, let me sketch. And what color did you use? Okay. I'm gonna use this color. Let me lighten up the background. I'm gonna use this color for background. For now, actually, I like that better. That's muddy. Okay. I will sketch in this color. Alright, now to figure out what to draw. this is just you're Sona, right? Not the librarian. My first thought was book. Books are so cool. Let me see if I I wish I was better at foreshortening, man. I want to do all of these cool angles, but I don't know how. You know what? Let me just do a suggestion drawing of what I want to do. This is not centered. There we go. Ow! I'm okay. Okay. I'm already struggling with proportions. That was loud. Sorry. The keyboard rattled more than I actually got hit, so don't worry. But I apologize for obliterating anyone's ears. Oh hell yeah, you got it. That's what I'm listening to. I don't like how these legs look. They are way too stick-like. That's not too bad, actually. Foreshortening practice art stream? Mayhaps. Maybe I should. You know what? I'm going to do it. You're so right. I love you! Hi, Maddie! And Death's here too, but Maddie, thank you for the sub! Wait, 27? Hold on. 27 divided by 12. It is 2 times 12 equals 24. So like that it's 2 years and 3 months. Math. Pear! Oh, Pear's here! Hi! Deathless here, so hi, Death! Welcome on in! But, Pear, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? How was stream? And just a quick check words. Hydration check. Sleep check. Tour check. If you have to do any of those things, please do so. But if you're done, feel free to tell me about how your stream was. I don't like math. You could say I'm not really a math guy. I love that quote. Anyway, no more math. just in a nutshell, Maddie's been here a hot minute. Okay, I actually need to resize this so I can do the foreshortening thing. Yeah. I can do math, I just don't feel like, you know, dedicating the brain cells right now. Yeah. Sadly not staying tonight because exhausted. Oh, but hi! I'm glad I got to see you, but bye! Maths is hard. Yeah, it is. Okay, alright, I have, no wait, now how do I do the foreshortening? What should I do it on? Oh wait, I could do it with the cloth. Ooh, excuse me. Because you know what I wanted to do? This isn't just, like magic or anything. No, I have to incorporate one of Joy's favorite things. Yeah, does anybody know what that possibly is? Yeah, I think I like that idea. Oh wait, it's the other way around. We're gonna have a guessing game. If anyone can guess, kudos to you. Dinosaur. No. I think that's your favorite thing, Bucky. Rubik's Cube. You guys are funny. I should make this light come out somehow more. Wait, did I miss a message? Oh, okay. Thank you. Are you leaving? Are you lurking? Take care either way. No, I don't like how that looks. And whoever recommended the 3D thing, that's cheating! Very clever, and probably very good for learning. But I refuse. See, I can draw feet. I just gotta lock in. Surely I'm gonna screw it up. Oh god, no. I think that leg needs to be longer, or the foot needs to be angled differently. I hate drawing feet and shoes! These are the worst! Foot. Did I get that right? Is that scale good, y'all? Having a hard time where to put the fingers. Like. That feels wrong. It's using my own hand as reference. Oh, Mosasis, that's really sweet. Thank you. Oh my goodness, so many rains today. Dressy, hi. Good to see you. How are you? And we do it again. Hydration check. Chore check. Sleep check. If you need to go do any of those things, go. Otherwise, stick around and tell me how stream went. Howdy. I'm trying to do foreshadowing. Foreshortening. Subtle foreshadowing. It's hard. I don't like this hand at all. I don't want to do the feet. I don't want to do it. Okay. Yes, I've used the 3D model for practice, but I'm such a cheater. I rely on it too much, so I forbade myself from using it. Yeah. fix this leg. I don't like that foot. Crud. There's no cheating when it comes to practicing art. Yeah, yes. That song sounds super familiar. That was Once Upon a Time. This one should also sound familiar. Dun, 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 Where's my next track? Oh no, my box. My box! Bro, Undertale, you got it! You got it! I'm gonna undo a couple of these steps because I don't know what I was thinking. Why does it look so good, but like also wrong? Let's try that. I didn't do any foreshortening. I just need to be able to get proportions right first, I think. But essentially, what I want to do, I don't want to deal with proportions. The leg is too long. The knee has to be somewhere... Nope. Here? I also don't know. It's so hard to figure out where I want things to go. I want there to be like meaning to the direction. I just don't want it like flat and uninteresting. This is hard. Dun, 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 dun. But the head looks really far up. I don't know if that's a good idea. You know what? Do this again and try again. I'm just gonna do a suggestion drawing and then I'll do proportions. Figure out where I want everything first. God, do I really want to challenge myself with a side profile? I have like never done that before, so I don't know how I feel about it. I can't even get the concept down without worrying about the stupid proportions. This is annoying. I just want to draw. Let me draw, brain. I didn't even get to do the cool thing yet. How to do the cool thing? Yeah, I don't know how to draw heads in case anyone didn't already know that. What's the favorite part of my design? Oh goodness gracious, that's a hard question. Oh, I'm gonna have to think about that. Like, design-wise or like aesthetic-wise, like, cause some things I'm proud of, like how I designed them. They might not look the flashiest, but you know, there's like meaning that I really thought hard about versus what looks the prettiest and what's the most fun to have for 3D. Like, which kind of favorite do you mean? Stop trying to draw the stupid head. Stop. Always amazed how confident artists draw lines. Yeah, me too. They need to share the secret, but the secret is practice, and I already know this fact. Will I still weep? Absolutely. Is this... I hate this. No. This is not what I want. I can't. I have the image in my brain and it's not. This is the best one I have so far, I think. And I don't really like it. No! I will not cave! I will not cave! Dum 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 Yeah, that's not how feet work. Ah! I need it to kind of be pointed down, I think. It does not curve that way. This is the base of the and then no. Joy, how the hell do you draw feet so good? Damn! It looks like a jelly bean. A very sad jelly bean. I know she taught me like this method of like... Right? So like, I'm not completely like... And then, that's a little too, yeah. So like, I can, it looks not bad, right? And then you have the ankle here, I think. Oh wait, where is the ankle? Real life reference. It's kind of like, it's where, I know it's supposed to be the intersection where the bone, like, so like that, and then like that, maybe. No, it looks awful. Oh, is full body harder? I always like just kind of like do that and end up like zooming in on the one part that does work. Right now the legs are giving me hell, and the only thing I want to do, there's one thing I want to do, and that's the cloth, because you have a thing that comes in front here, right, and I can make that come up a little bit, and then the shape will be like that. What I really want to do is it's not that long, but what I want the effect of is foreshortening of the cloth. Wait, what if I... Now I'm getting ideas. So I got to do my favorite part. I love drawing cloth. Like that. Thinking about how to manipulate the shape design at the back of the coat. Oh? Oh yeah. I want to try and stay true as much as I can to the shape. And make sure it's like actually looks like how it's supposed to look in the design. But I definitely want to do mess with it as much as I can as well. I want to make a jellyfish. So how about foreshortening? Draw forms in 3D. Oh yeah. Like to draw a finger. I saw this one trick. Like if I wanted to end here. Like that, right? And then it's gonna go a little lopsided at this point. It would probably be better to do like, it looks wrong! It looks, no! But like the whole idea was you draw a shape in one place, right? It's super tiny. You draw it in another place, and then you just use like that to help you, yeah. You know what I mean? I just don't know how to do this stupid feet. What I could do is make that lean that way a little bit more, so the body is like this way. And that way it feels like she can like sit up a little straighter. I can see the bean. Something just went really off with whatever I just did. Now it doesn't look like there's any like dynamic to the body. Crud, it looks bad. It looks really bad. I hate that. No. I don't want it to just be completely side profile. No. Don't cut the whole layer, I just worked really hard on that. Man! If I accidentally press Control X instead of Control Z, it just tries to delete the entire layer, which is pretty scary. Tunnel fate! Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, at least the legs kind of look better. I don't know why that one looks so weird. Don't cut the layer! Oh my god! Okay. me fix. That's way too high. This is where the box should lie flat. No, it doesn't look great. Food. Okay. Oh, Mako's here! Hi, Mako! Thank you. Dun, dun. Back from work? They didn't run you too ragged, did they? Don't know why that one leg won't look the way I want it to. You know what? I'm gonna draw substitute stuff. I want this leg. Wait, this leg is here. And then, should they touch like that? Because it's the hip. No, that feels wrong. That's where the leg should start. This one I want to go then the joint. This one I want to go this way and then here. I think I want this one to just point down. No, I don't. Is that arm too long? I think that arm's too long. Let me just figure out where everything's going and then I'll worry about it. I have to put the clothes over everything anyway, so like maybe I don't have to worry about it too much. Wait, what if I did like... and then... little guy should be moved up a little bit more, I think, but... yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ow! What's going on? Oh, hi. What's going on? Oh. Uh-oh, wait, I see soup. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. I see soup! Soup! The worst part was risk of maybe dying. Did we establish that's bad for your health? Don't do that. There's a soup looking thing that everyone thought was Alfredo with meat chunks, or soup sauce thing. You wanted to know if it had gluten, so you tested, of course, okay. Tasted like clamped, okay. You're alive, so that's great. I hope you're feeling okay. And Bean is here, hi Bean. Partying, yeah, arting. You mean suffering? I can't drop feet. Anyway. Struggling aside, it's been pretty nice. I got to blab about character design and like go through all my old beta tests with everybody. I wonder how many people had never seen that before. I wonder how many people were like, oh my god, I can't believe what stage 1 looked like. I don't like how that looks. Why does it look so weird? This is fine. The arms look okay so far. Maybe a little long, but yeah, little's maybe an understatement. Just draw wonky hands. You mean like the chicken finger? Gobble gobble. Does anyone remember that when they had to do those in preschool? The hand turkeys. Just wonky hands. Yeah, I don't follow, man. Like, I know there's this front part, but I don't know how to make the front part feel like... Okay, never mind, I lied. I figured out how to make it feel slightly more 3D. Hold on, I might have cooked. That kind of looks like a foot, right? I think this top section... Yeah. Okay. I also just don't like the leg position as it is. Figuring it out. Don't judge. Just trust the process, even though I don't. This is the process, trust me. I sure hope not. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to move off of this stupid line art. I hate line art, man. I just want to color. Let me see the braid. I want to figure out where I'm putting the braid. We have a side part, so that's where the hair starts. And then it gets tucked behind this. There's an ear! I have to draw an ear! Ah! 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 This is another part of the reason I chose fox ears instead of human ears. Cause, nah. And there is this. I think I'm gonna leave the eyes closed. I think it looks prettier like that. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me get rid of this gigantic foot up here, just invading. It is supposed to be a quick sketch, but I always get carried away, you know that. Also, hi Nico! And wait, trust the process, it'll work. Yeah. Okay, I want the braid to start like here. then go here. No. And there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. And then the sleeves. I need to fix the legs, but everything else looks pretty good, I think, mostly. Oh wait, maybe this is where I can use the foreshortening. Just a little bit. That's a lot. This looks like a little ice cream. Guess this is it. I guess this it quick, but I don't understand a word you just said. Typed? Yeah, you know what I mean. I want this to end over there and start like that. You're gonna go to bed in a moment? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you should go to bed. Bye bye bye. Thanks for dropping by. Rest well. Thank you for going to sleep. I'm proud of you. Okay, there. And then there are how many? 1, 3, 5, 6, roughly 8. So if I were to spread this across all of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Probably actually had room to make them a little smaller, but I don't, you know? No, Marco! That wasn't the point. What can I do to not discourage you? Cause it's important. No. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Where did that come from? Alright. Okay, bye-bye. It's not letting me wave. Bye-bye. There. There we go. Wait, thumb goes on. Yeah, the inside, so that is right. Why does it look so weird? Dun, 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 dun. Now it looks like a chicken hand, or it's a turkey hand, whatever you call it. It's not what I want. Crud. Crud. Go back! Not that far back! No! Oh my god. Why is this so hard? It's jellyfish. Should straighten one of those legs out. I want it to look like she's like guiding the jellyfish. But I'm having a lot of trouble. How does that look? That? What am I drawing? I'm drawing joy. She gave me a sketch request, and so I draw, and she requested her Sona, so I do. I'm gonna kill someone though. This is hard. Maybe I should care less, and then it'll start looking better because I don't care, and therefore it will stop hating me and do what I want. You know what? Now I'm curious. I'm doing the thing. Don't scream. Don't yell. Don't say I told you so. I want to see how off I am. Can I please find the 3? Thank you. Man. Okay, I'm gonna close this window. Stop. Oh god, I hate these things. Wait, does the arm not go further than that? No, I can do it easily. Is the shoulder? Yeah, okay, it was the shoulder. It's so laggy. Oh, I don't like this at all. It's been a long time since I've had to use the modeler thing in Clip Studio. Why is it flipped like that? Leave me be! Leave me alone! I tried! And I failed! Ah! Honestly, there's a way that actually looks nice to do the legs that feels natural. think it would look better if it was like, or like that. And see if it'll feel natural. That is another question. One of the cool things you can do with the Clip Studio thing though, this is the first place I actually learned about field of view. They call it manga perspective here, but it's field of view. I will show you guys after I'm done posing. Yeah, I think the arms are really freaking long. I know about this one, Chief. Which part? Oh, that's good. Which part rotates? Let's move my hand, arm. Yeah, I don't know. No. No, aim back. I just want to color. God. Is that the thing that's closest to the camera? Is that really that hand? Oh. Whoa. What the? This looks really uncomfortable. Yeah, that's better. Oh, Bird Candy's here. Hi. What am I working on today? I am just drawing. I'm just drawing. I thought it'd be more relaxing, but now I'm going crazy over anatomy. Let me show you guys the manga perspective now. It's not quite done with the pose, but lens, manga perspective. Here we go. This is what manga perspective does. You can't really see that much of a change yet, but if I go like, not like that. The 3D model, please, thank you. You can see, it's looking a little funky, right? This is what I was trying to achieve before. Alright, I'm actually curious. Where's the hands? Let me see if I can actually use a webcam for this. Let's do... No. Where is that setting? Did they get rid of it? I know I was able to pull his hands just by like showing the webcam. Save bot. No. Where is it? Does it have a tab for hands? No. Where is there no hands section? I don't want to have to pose this by myself. This is gonna take too long. Something to look elegant, please. Pretty, please. Yeah, I'm too lazy to figure it out. No. Today is supposed to be easy. Really? Is there no place to do it? Just wing it like one always does. Is that the vibe here? We're just winging it. Maybe like that. I'm gonna have to move my neck if I move my head, so I should move the head also. Hey. Trying to make her sit up a little bit more. Oops. Where is that posing tool though? That would be so nice. I'm really mad. No. What does this do? No. What about this one? No. Nothing! It's got nothing! Ah! Does it even look nice? It kind of looks unnatural. I don't know if I like it. I'm gonna turn down the manga perspective a little bit. Again, turn down the manga perspective. More. Oh, this is 0. Okay, it's just close to the camera. I see. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. This is why you stuck to being a background artist. I don't even know where to begin with background, bro. That, you're on another level there. I don't know how you do that. Okay. That's too light. Let me make my new one super dark and then make it blue. Nope, that's not it. This layer, please. Thank you. So, knee. Maybe I should just use circles for the knees from now on to figure out that placement. Let's see if feet still look as bad if I trace them. They still look pretty bad. Yeah, I like that even less somehow. Well. Wait a sec, reading a page on About Switch. Yes. You can help with that? Can you? Would you want me? I would be excited for that. If you have something in development and you need a voice actor, I have a page for that. That would be really cool. I've done work for other people. I'm a person, and then one was kind of like just like a one-off, but it was still really cool. So if you want something, yeah, let me know. But I don't really know exactly where to get started. I've done some research and a lot of it has to do with connections, which is something I actually suck at. I really need to get better about actually connecting with people. I'm usually just so busy just trying to like deal with my own workload that I end up not having a lot of time for that. And it's kind of sad because when I did a collab stream the other day, I just like remembered like how much fun it is. It's like this is what I've been missing because I've been stressing out about other things, and I'm just like I wish things would just work and that things were easier to do. But then it wouldn't be cool, I guess. So there's that. But yeah. Working on a game right now. Oh, you can play as streamers. You can actually make a streamer character as a playable character in the game. Oh wow! You know, actually somebody else reached out to me about something similar. It wouldn't happen to be a fighter game, would it? It was, what was it called? It was, there was no status update on it for a while, so I almost thought it was dead, but I think like Village Guardians or something? Yeah. This one's like a Marvel Rivals or Fortnite, but if they were an anime gacha game. that's pretty cool. I've yet to see anything really focused specifically on like anime style, like in terms of shooters. Personally, I'm not exactly the most fond of shooters, but what I've seen with the 3D modeling that shooter games do, a lot of the time is just so impressive. Like, I appreciate it for that. I respect it for that. The gameplay, not exactly my thing, but nonetheless, very cool stuff. Oh, hell yeah. That's kind of the effect I wanted. Oh, that doesn't go quite the right way. Come on, I screwed it up. Oh, there's big blocks of text. Mostly been concerned with Genshin or Hoyo games, so I thought you'd create something that kinda marries that art style with a shooter. Oh, I see. Meant to be... It wasn't meant to be a shooter. Oh. I see. Well, it's always cool to see how things change over time as, like, your interests change or your skill set changes. But yeah. Does your game perhaps need a shopkeeper? Because maybe I'm not much of a shooter, but I do run a good shop, so maybe that could be something. I don't know, that looks weird now to me. I don't know. This is hard. Man. Pants. Okay, I think I have cooked. I think I need not worry about the legs. I hope. I hope. Oh. Oh. You know what? Screw that. Dun, dun. Either way, I love finding opportunities to help, so maybe some voices. Maybe I love playable characters that aren't really shooter type either. Devi Cat, who's also an artist and does mostly artist streams, and is Twitch partner, is probably one of the biggest characters involved. Wow. Yeah, Twitch partner is nothing to sneeze at. That is huge. So I guess like a congrats is in order. Then again, I think it'd be silly for them to decline. Something is definitely off with these pants. Maybe I should make the shirt longer. Yeah, I messed with some kind of proportion that should have not been messed with. So I'm gonna go real quick. Not that far! Okay, let's go back there. Nope. There we go. Up way out past your bedtime, 3 a.m. Hey, I'm at 2 a.m. here, but yeah, it was probably a good idea to head off for bed. But thanks for stopping by, and for the potential opportunity. Rest well, and thank you. Okay, time to figure out how to change foot into shoe. Yeah, I don't know about this one again. Yeah, that definitely makes it look weird. Crud. Oh, thank you, Joy. I don't know. Oh, I forgot. Oh, hi! Hi! How are you? Morphe Galaxy's Eyes, your name? Welcome on in. How do you? Yay, got it right! It's going. Ish. But I think it's mostly okay. It's mostly there. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. Let's see. Oh no, nope, nope. That's all I got for now. And I'll leave it at that just to see how far it can go. There we go. Okay, let's see what it looks like without the underlayer. Nice. Okay. back to the grind. I just want to color. Oh, why does the face look like that? Why does this one look okay? And this one just look goofy. That's really funny, but so bad. Oh, I'm also gonna move the hair like that. Gonna move. Stupid. Disregarding lines and just doing colors? Oh, then I get even more lost. I don't like that at all, but a valid suggestion, so thank you. Thanks, Bean. Thanks. Just don't get lost? Oh. Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? How does that contraption work? Let's see, I wanna zoom in here. Okay. It's a 2-button with a little tassel bow thing. Okay. So there's one button here. No wait, are they? Yeah, they're like right next to each other. So there, and then they're connected. And, ooh. I'm gonna have to make mine very tiny. I did not leave myself a lot of space. Maybe I make that a little longer? Yeah, I'll do that on the next one. I'm just trying to make sure everything looks a little less blurry so I can get onto the line stuff that I will actually trust. Okay. Dun, dun. Oh. I know technically on the reference there's no like divot there, but I'm gonna do the divot. Should I do like the fist like sideways? Oh, I need to make the face. It's too thick. There we go. Let me redo the mouth. And that one eye. Yeah, actually, can I move this strand? Let me make the strand like actually like loop up like behind the ear. No. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Dun, dun. Yeah. This goes like that, and that goes like that. Yeah, that should be a little taller. Yeah, let me do that for both eyes. I'm tempted to just yeah. Can I do? No, it's cheating. That hand's too small anyway. I'm okay. Physically, but not mentally. I'm kidding, but anyway. That's not looking the way I want it to. Okay, I'm gonna start with the thumb instead. Your eyes! And then the hand, okay, the hand is gonna be that's why it keeps looking funny. I only make enough room for 3 fingers. No gloves, no gloves. You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't want to deal with this. I am gonna cheat. Yeah, it looks better this way. Never mind. Where my music go? Okay. You know what? I think I am tired, and I am going to clean this up a little bit more, do some colors, and then get some rest. I didn't know if I was gonna know what to draw this stream, but it got solved very fast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough space to draw that. Maybe I should move this down a little bit. Off to bed. Thank you, Deadpool. Good as always to see you. Take care, rest well. Yeah, I don't know how all the... Because it's like this. Maybe this is moved up a little more? Okay, that helps a bit. But now these parts look weird. And then this goes here. This goes too far. There. There. This is my least favorite part. This part right here. This is worse than the shoes. Grr, grr, so tiny. I loved doing the braid though. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Kinda just did it. And it doesn't look too off. It could be better, definitely. The whole thing could definitely be better. But it do be late. And my skills do be limited. The girl. But it's gonna take some time. Ugh, this hand is so messy. Man. I'm gonna steal the jellyfish. Oops, do this one. What if I did that, but then edit, transform, free transform, whee. Dum, dum, dum. jellyfish. Wow. Jellyfish, yeah. Merge these two. Copy this color. I forgot about the shoes. Oh, crud. I want a color. I want a color! Ah! Cool. Everything's still a little shaky line-wise, but I think all things considered, it's not bad. Okay. Color time! Cause I can't stand it anymore! I must color! That's the wrong layer! Let's grab this one. Oh, the top I think is a little darker than the bottom. Noted. Multiply. Oops, forgot one area. Two, actually. Fluffy! Hi! How are you? Woke up late today. What time is it for you? Oh, it's 2:40 p.m. Oh, goodness gracious. You must be in, like, Japan. Because it's, like, almost 3 o'clock here at EST. But it's AM. I'm so tired. Oh, Singapore. Okay, let's go. Now it's close too. Awesome. Time to put the lighter colors. That would be ruffles. So many ruffles. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, sure. Dun, 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 dun. Crud. Okay. I can't highlight the outline, otherwise it gets messy looking. Okay. Oh, I forgot line art there. Okay. Let's put it to like 3 instead. Try filling again. Nice. Bottom part, same thing. Shirt, same thing. Dun dun dun. Collar, same thing. Dun 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 dun. Let me go back to my line art layer. Dun dun dun. I think it's this one. Oh. Ready? Ready, 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 ready? There you go. Alright. This is done. This is done. Alright. Oh, there's so much to do. Reference, there is black on pants and hair, and that is all. What's the middle section? It's gray. Oh, it should be this color. Oh, wait. The side things are white. This part is gray. And then every other stripe is dark gray. This gray. This one and this one. Dun, 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 dun. Let me add stuff to. Should I get rid of it? I think I should get rid of it. I'm going to take an artistic liberty here, and for the sake of simplification, I'm going to remove a little bit of the shoe. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, there we go. No, wait. I take it back! Oh, I realized you asked a question earlier. I don't even remember if I answered it or not, but about the animated emote, I'm taking a break. I do not have work tomorrow, thankfully. Unless you count 3D modeling hell. In which case, yes, I have much work to do. I wanna play the game that I've been working on assets for a while. Thankfully, like, most of the stuff works as it should, unlike a bunch of the things I've been trying to prep for the Lethal Company stream. I've been having a lot of problems just trying to get things to import as they should, specifically animations. They should play a certain way and they look fine when they're in one program, Unity, and then they look completely different once they're inside Bordo. I'm so confused. And I kept asking, like, anybody know? Like, why this might be a thing? And nobody's got any answers. So, yeah. Am I working on a game? Yeah, but it's on the back burner. Not anytime soon, unfortunately. Let me grab the main real color. Subview? Yeah, I do. I already have an image on there and I don't feel like swapping it out. Plus, I think it's nice that you guys can see what I'm color dropping. How many things does it have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So like, what if I did it like this big instead? Thank you for trying to bring its existence to my awareness, though. Roughly 6. Okay, 6 cuts 2. One, two, three. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And then 1, 2, 2. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess 7. No. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm okay. I don't know what's with that today, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I just lock, grab this color, and then do the outlines. Okay, only the edge. Like so. Oops. And then for the middle, it's just a little flower with like 5 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like how that looks. Let's try that. 1. Yeah. No, something's off. What if I did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, what if I stacked it like a pyramid? Like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not exactly correct, but it's okay. Okay. There. Then for sleeves. Am I still doing console services? No, I love questions on stream. Don't. I appreciate the preface, but yeah, no feeling guilty. I do still offer the service, yeah. It's not up, I don't think, on Ko-Fi because I closed them, because generally I don't usually have a lot of time. But for coaching sessions, it's not that difficult to set something up. So I think it's probably fine to just have noted open. If it's closed, I'll say it's closed, but you know, if somebody needs help or something, I'm very excited to do that. Oh, I should go back to the black layer. Add to the hair. Dun, 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 dun. Be my guest. If you have any questions about it, you don't even have to book a session to ask questions. So just like if you wanted to like understand what I can cover or anything like that, you just open up a help ticket in the Hightailers circle and you can figure it out. Cause I know a thing or two. But I'm not a pro at this yet. But instead of having to reinvent the wheel a couple times over, you know, it might be nice to pick up a couple tips. Let me get the skin layer so she's not all blue. Oh, here. There. Oh, this part should be gray. Hold on, let me grab the gray. Yeah. Let me lock that, lock it, and then make another line. Oops. There we go. And for the buttons, I think I will just do this. Easy peasy. Right, oh. It uses the beige. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I'll do that. I need to add the purple to the hair. There. Okay, there. Oh, there it goes again. Okay, now for beige on here. They leap away. It's the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, I think I got just about everything. Yeah. And then this, but blue. I don't remember where I got this blue from, but I think I should use this blue. It's blot. I think I should make it white and frilly here. Like so. And then here. Lumi, hi! Who am I drawing today? I am drawing Joybilance! Because she redeemed a sketch request. I need to go to bed after this though, so no more. but it's coming along. Maybe like here? Yeah, I think I will use a magic wand. Don't cut the layer, please. Thank you. Oh, it doesn't have enough closure, so it's not gonna let me. Okay. You sure? I'm gonna go here. Oh, okay, there we go. There, and then expand, and then boom. You know what? I think I should make the whole bottom part that lighter color. Yep. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Oh, you know what I can do? On the ends, I can make it become more saturated again. I like that. This one kind of looks like eyes. This one. Coloring makes me very happy. Okay, get to do the bottom here. Yes. Oh, not that much, too much. Okay, and now for the fun part. We're in the ocean. So we should be in the ocean. And I copy this layer and I put it in the front, and then you cannot see anything beautiful. I'm kidding. Multiply, and then I'm put this to like, let's see, 50, and then slowly, carefully remove there and there, and then grab this layer, selection from layer, create a selection, expand it by like 10, and then put it on top. I'm gonna make it blue. Gonna make it glow dodge. No, what about just add glow? Kind of looks the same. Okay, just add all of them kind of look similar. Alright, so glow dodge it is. Not color dodge, glow dodge. Okay, and then filter, Gaussian blur. And then tone it down quite a bit. There we go. I think that needs to go on top of this layer. Yeah, that looks a little better. Maybe it should be like this though. No. It should be more purpley. Purple. Dun, 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 dun. Let me also just adjust the color. This. Let's try hue. Those are very purpley jellyfish. I want them to have a little bit, but not too much. And then for... oh, excuse me. Sorry. Been doing that all day, man. Okay. Take this as it gets closer to the depths. Make it a multiply layer. Nah, actually, maybe, what was it? Hard mix? Whoa! Pin light? No, it doesn't quite have the effect I want. No! Maybe like this. I also just want to bring that a little bit closer to white, then do like a, watch this. Is this anything? Yeah, it's the line art. Actually doesn't look too bad. Oh, where did that come from? Late lotion, come on, behave. I'm actually gonna also change this from multiply to normal. Remove this, remove this. I'm gonna make this a little darker. There we go. No, that's not quite it. Okay, and then that is gonna be this color, and same thing over here. Okay, that should hopefully match everything a little bit better now, and then back. Oh, that's the old sketch. No, I take it back. Okay. Is it too dark? I feel like it might be a little too dark. Wait, where? I want my bubbles. My bubbles. Go like that. Oh, and by the way, one of Joy's favorite things is just water. That's what I was meaning to say before, but I forgot. I like the idea of including water where I can. Oops. I should make more. No, that doesn't one. This one doesn't look quite right. Yeah, that's better. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do as many effects as I would have liked to. I'm like falling asleep a little bit here. I got very little sleep last night, and then I went to work today. Thankfully I get to sleep in tomorrow, but I'm back to work on Wednesday. I think I need one like over here. Yeah, it's a little too hard to see the... It's cool for the line art, but it makes it hard to actually see what's going on. It's bubbles. Well, there's on. Reveal thyself. Oh. Where's the line art? There it is. Okay. Darker. No. Damn. Okay, not that deep. Why is there no happy medium here? Come on. There we go. That's better. And where's oh. It didn't add as much as I thought it would. Ah. You know what? I'll take this. Apply it to everyone. And then only on the hair, so I get rid of everything on the torso. And then what I can do. Some people don't know this, but the underside of Joy's hair can glow in one of the sheets that she made. I don't know if that's this persona, but I think it'd look pretty cool. So I'm gonna do it. Why? Because I can! And it's gonna be awesome! Okay. Pick that one. Filter blur, Gaussian blur. And then Cloud Edge. and subtle. Okay. And let me actually also just put that glow dodge wherever I put it. Uh-oh. Where are you? Okay, I found it. There. Selection from layer, create selection, and then delete and then blur that layer. More subtle. That's the wrong one. Let's try 30. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I think I should make the entire bottom side a little darker. Dun, 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 dun. Then multiply. Yes. Let's try 60. And then I want to try something with like lines. I'm gonna pick the most ridiculous color, like red, and you're gonna be like, what? But like trust the process, definitely. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then only refer to editing layer. Boom. Nope. Apply to connected pixels. Only boom, boom, boom. And then I expand by like 5. Yeah, 5. Go ahead. Boom. Ah, my eyes! But we color this blue, make it darker as it goes down, and then that's gonna be add glow, and I'm gonna fade that a little bit. It's not perfect, but it looks cool. And wait, can I make the bubbles add glow? Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah. And let's put them at 40. What do we think? I'm pretty satisfied considering how little time I had to, I'd say little time, but I spent like 4 hours. Well, I spent a lot of time yapping actually. It's like that. Yeah. I didn't do any of the trim, I realize. Oh man, should I do it? I should do it. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Just do it. Just do it! Okay. I need this layer. Okay. And then gonna lock it, grab this gray, and that goes on that sleeve and that sleeve, and then I take this blue and do something similar. I'm gonna grab the bottom one actually. Dun, 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 dun. There and there. I didn't even really do proper cell shading on anything. Man. Yeah, it's mostly there though. There's that. There's that. That is not necessary. That's not irrelevant. Bubble. Boop. Yeah. Joy, what do you think? Let me grab this blue. I'm just gonna sign on top or on bottom. Really small. That is not small. And time to make it a little less invasive and smaller because it's still too big, but at least it looks nice. Edit, transform, rotate a little bit. Yeah. It kind of looks like bubbles. I actually want to make sure that it's merge. Yeah, and then not so bright. Readable. Cool. Yeah. Alrighty. That's it. That's it. Yeah. I am done. Ta-da! Where does this keep coming from? Go away. Go away. Man. Okay. That took way longer than it should have, but hey. There we go. I'm gonna file, save as Joy in the water. Yes, spelled with a D. In the water. Heck yeah. And that's stream, folks. That's all. I go home. Alright, well, maybe don't go home just yet. I want to run through a couple of announcements before I go crash out. So if anyone wants to stick around and hear some really cool things that are going to be going on, do so. And Confidence 999, welcome on into the Hightailor Circle. Thank you for the follow. Hi. I don't think I saw you talk at all, so I don't know what kind of stuff you like, whether it's art, 3D, animation, but you're welcome to enjoy everything that'll be here, which includes a lot of that anyway. We have the Lethal Company stream coming up. For anyone who doesn't know, we hit 1,000 followers, and I have long promised that if we somehow manage to reach this crazy number, 1,000, that I would play a horror game, thinking that we would not get there anytime soon. And we did, so I have to play the horror game. And we're doing fundraising for it. And actually, let me see if I can pull in the image, just so y'all can see. I worked so hard on it. It looks so nice. It looks so nice. Browse, and let me see if I can put it off my desktop. Dun, 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 dun. But we are doing fundraising, so the more money we raise, the more crazy mods we will install into the game, and the thing that I'm about to pull up is just the list of everything. You can find it in the Hightailor Circle Discord. If you're not there already, that's kind of where everything is. It's like the heart of the community. So if you wanted to stay in the loop with projects and polls and some stuff that you don't really see anywhere else, that's the place to be. Okay, I found it. Here we go. So, there we go. Ay. General Ducky, I know that writing style anywhere. Hi Bing Bong. Thank you for the rose, but let me refund that because it didn't get shown on screen. But anywho, we've already reached $700 around here in donations. So the total cost of putting this event together was $1,500. So if you guys can help me cover the cost, like, I will do all of the crazy things. There's only 1,000 on this list, so if we manage to get all the way, which I think is nuts, then I will provide stretch goals, which I'm still gonna boast about the name I chose for them. The overtime goals. So if you guys meet this quota, then we will do overtime, and there will be even greater rewards. So if you're interested in good rewards, yes. The QR code does work. No, it does not rickroll you, I promise. Yeah. If anybody has any questions, you can ask now in the Discord. If you're asking now, please ask fast because I'm gonna go crash. But anyway. The rickroll QR looks different. That's hilarious. But yeah, so that's the Lethal Company stream, and we decided on a date, which is why I'm being vocal about the donation thing now. We have to reach that goal before April 24th, which is when the collab is happening, because the thing is all of the donation goals from $50 all the way to $900 rely on mods being implemented to be the rewards. So if you guys don't reach those benchmarks before the stream, we're not going to play with them. And if you don't reach 1,000, then we're not going to play again. So yeah. Anyway, money aside, well, not exactly. I am still saving for another Vive tracker, but when I get it, I will proceed with Stretch Sense and Vive tracking for the showcase, I promised, because you guys also helped me fundraise for that. I am just having lots of fights with tech in general, so I'm gonna just try and get everything settled before I buy yet another piece of hardware. That, and I'm just waiting for my wallet to recover a little bit. Still working on Portal stuff, so it'll be a bit before I can play Portal, and the secret game I've been honestly just super vague in general about, just because I want to prove I can be good at keeping secrets, I swear. I'm still working on that one. I need to figure out how to make a hat that accounts for these without it looking ridiculous. Yeah. Isn't that cool? They're colliders in the ears. I can actually, like, yeah. I think that's the coolest thing, if my hand tracking would work. Yeah. Anyway, getting undistracted. That's all I got, y'all. For anyone who didn't know where it was and needed an excuse to join, there's the Discord and chat. If you'd like to join, you can just click that link. There's a bunch of rules, and as a reminder, this is a family-friendly, well, in terms of 13 plus family-friendly community, so no swearing, no sus stuff. We're safe and clean and comfy. So I hope you guys enjoy that kind of thing, because that's what I'm going to be sticking around and providing. Thank you to everybody who came to stream. I really appreciate it. we had a lot of raids too, so I gotta do some shout outs on Blue Sky. If you guys don't already have like Blue Sky accounts or Blue Sky accounts linked to your Twitch, you should. You should. That way, if you ever do something cool and I want to thank you, that I can shout you out and I don't have to like do a scavenger hunt. If you're still on Twitter, get off Twitter. Get off Twitter. It needs to die. Please. It won't happen. It won't happen unless we do this collectively. So like, come to Blue Sky. Blue Sky's cool. Need an excuse? I'm on Blue Sky. I'm cool. Come on. Right? I'm cool, right? Anyway, I know I'm cool. Don't worry. Don't worry. My self-confidence is better than that. Anyway. I'm gonna go crash out. Thank you guys again. For anyone who doesn't know, I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays. This is a Monday. It's kind of weird, but I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm doing a makeup day. But yeah, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday at 10 o'clock EST, 9 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock MST, or 7 o'clock PST. I am very shocked that I got that right, considering how tired I am on the first try without stuttering. But until I see you next time, take care, stay awesome, and pervade the positive chaos. Bye!